All right, what's up, everybody? Sorry for the late start. I was making coffee, and my camera settings are all jacked up. Anyway, I was making coffee, and my stream deck was messed up, so now I gotta figure out why my camera is all jacked up. I know why it's jacked up. No, that's not it. I reset my computer so G-Hub didn't open. So my camera's jacked up. This should fix it. There we go. Yep. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna be using the last of my brown sugar cinnamon syrup tomorrow. Come on, hurry up, G-Hub. Load already. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's got a reload. Cool. Bug fixes. Game support added. Firmware updated. None of that shit pertains to my stuff. Cool. Alright. Here we go. Back to leveling. So, we just finished the delve yesterday where it explains the Harnier's history, I guess. They came down into the roots and, hi, show. They ran into Titan Keepers and they hid from them because they weren't sure what they wanted, and then they hid from, something else. Now that I can't remember what it is, there's three things that they hid from. It was Titan Keepers, and it was something else, and then it was Void stuff. So, the Harnier have been down here for a long time. And they weren't supposed to go to Cerberus, so... Harmara has long been a refuge for those who have removed themselves from the conflicts that often arise between the Rutani and the Fungarians. Here they learn how to live with one another. They work, play, and live together, balanced. You have learned much about the past of the Harnier, including our deepest shame. Now you will see our greatest work, harmony.
For the goddess, most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few
What, Kira?
places we interact with them in peace.
Maybe Sunday? I don't know. I'll think about it Saturday. I'm not doing anything on Friday for sure. Sounds like on level 3 p.m. PST tomorrow. Wait, what? Why do you have to wait till 3 p.m. tomorrow? Alright, Rowena mentioned that there are Rutani who are visiting from other villages. This is an opportunity for us to get to know what they're like when they're not light crazed. I will stay here to speak with Mika. You should speak with the visiting Rutani to determine whether the light bloom has reached their homes.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
When the actual release sounded was gonna happen. It's 3 o'clock on Monday? Interesting. I think it's funny though. I think it's funny then if it is tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time, because I just saw in Soul Rain Navy that Goldtooth posted, or maybe it wasn't Soul Rain Navy, maybe it was their Discord, that he posted that he got the pre-purchase. I was like, dude, you're like 3 days late. Why not just wait then?
Need words?
Ask if they have light bloom in their village.
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
Oh, okay. Apparently they're not nice. Yeah, I spending money on race change instead of early access. I mean, that's reasonable.
As it must. This one has seen many bloom. To bloom is good, yes.
Interesting. Alright, well. The other guy was a jerk. This one was just like, oh, to bloom is good. Oh.
This one will listen.
Interesting. The rift protects us always. I don't know what that means. What rift? Okay, why is my player... There we go.
No, this one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
I am not eternal.
Kuzat's gone berserk!
Kuzat's gone berserk. The lumbering beast outside seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
What do the roots bring me?
Kuzat is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please find out what happened.
Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend.
Dead! And Kuzat not only one gone mad!
Yeah.
You hail from above. The roots brought us both.
Light Bloom infected Rutani are attacking the village. Rizam and Titam both succumb to the infection. It looks like Ianka hasn't been affected, but we must handle the others. I will stay here and keep an eye on her. I need you to do what you can to protect Harmara. Take out Rizam and Titam as well.
Do not fear the dark. You have found me.
Powdercap said that the visiting travelers were the first to show signs of light bloom infection, right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Kuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants and see to Kuzat as well. He's far too dangerous a creature to be trampling around here.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
Greetings.
Light bloom infested Rutani are working to spread the contamination through the village. This plant showed significant signs of the disease. Destroy any of the plants they've come into contact with. We must contain this.
Fight. If
So
this
it must be the one who was
Hamara will
like,
be destroyed.
everyone blooms in the light. Yeah, so it was the one who was a jerk. Who was like, you better buy something from me or get the fuck out of here.
You cannot escape the light.
Level 88. Boom. This was the one that seemed confused. Oh, she's the one who's like, isn't it good to bloom? And I'm like, what? So it seems they were all infected. All of these merchants came down here.
So much light. I feel the ground.
It almost killed me. Yeah, I should have fucking summoned, please. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, people are complaining that they don't like the Harndar zone. Like, whatever, man. If you don't like it, fine, but to come out and be like, this is awful. That's your opinion, man. And how much of the quest text did you actually fucking read? Like,
The attack is letting up. Good work.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
like, I don't care about the turning quest text, because that doesn't matter, but, like, the actual quest text? Situation is stabilizing, but let's make sure we're in the clear. I will see how Hagar is faring. Check on Yonka again and be sure that she's not showing any signs of light bloom. She is on an upper level in Hagar's hut.
I shall the infested Rutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Yonka?
Like, so far, I'm not very far into it, obviously, but I don't hate it.
This one hears.
Oh, I should. Okay, so she says, you have culled much foul growth. Those weeds from Haralnor feed the ground now. This one hopes the fighting has ended. You aren't from Haralnor? This one blossomed in the blooming terrace, but has been gathering seeds in the Rift of Aln. Heralnor is not near our gardens or the rift. Okay, so we are in the Rift of Alm. Interesting. Are you still feeling well? Skin's bloom changed. This one did not.
Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
Interesting. Okay, now I'm glowing.
The Farstriders stand ready. May victory be ours.
Your path.
This seed.
Almdust.
Caves
The
and
elders
cradles.
do not
So
part with
I
it
am
easily.
only
Still,
1/3 of the
we
way.
have to try.
Almdust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try. Almdust. Perhaps this is what shielded Ianka from the light blue. Elders control the almdust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with the outsiders. Okay.
So, your path.
Ianka's seed from Rift of Aln is the clue we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants there seem immune to the light bloom. That's because it's fucking nightmare fuel, brother. We must investigate the rift for ourselves. Let us return to the den and plan our next move.
Perhaps.
I will take this seed back to
Time
Sojourner.
out, dude.
Perhaps the Magisters will have
The
some
nightmare's there. Did we not forget? Okay, hold on. Where am I going? Get flight point. Oh. Yeah, I don't think people read the quest text, because if they read the quest text, I think they might be more interested in what's happening here.
Make it swift.
Armara. Okay. Okay, so where are we going now? Delver's Call, the Gulf of Memory. Which means I'm gonna have to go do another delve. Yes, this is... I think I have solved the mystery of why people don't like this zone. Nobody's reading. Which is why most people don't fucking like zones. Oh, this zone sucks. Dude, the argument of, oh, it's hard to fucking navigate. Dude, you can fly. What are you talking about? You don't have to navigate shit. You mean you gotta dodge some fucking roots? Wham, baby. Okay.
I can teach.
Oh, that was the turn-in for the delve. Okay. I need to look at something real quick. That is the wrong window. That's the right window. Okay, that one, that one, that one, that one. Those two. That one. That one. 3. That one. So all but that one. Then we got this one. Skip this one. This one, this one. This one. Skips it. This one. One of these. Both of these. Both of these. That one. And then that one. And then... Okay. So my next one will be coup de grace, probably. inside the cave. Oh, that's a cave right there. So there you go. That answers that. And we're just gonna jump in the water here.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
So... okay.
You have come far, stranger.
Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the alm dust they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked of us before, not what her world needs now. Alm dust is rare, but there are ways to get it. Ask around. I'll check elsewhere. Maybe in the Rift of Alm? Crazy.
Of the alm dust. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
Where would you go? Travel
Oh,
safe
it wants me to
and
ask about the
swift.
Rift of Alm.
I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go. Alright, that's a confusing line. That's the ramp out of here. Dude, how is Jackson not level 90 yet? I don't fucking get it, man. He's fucking doing something wrong. I need to go up. How do I go up? Up, friends, up. Can I mount in here? Yeah, alright.
Speak swiftly.
What can you tell me about the Rift of Alm?
You would have us spare Andust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd.
Alright.
She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself.
Alright. Tattered ball, huh? Those are cool. That's whatever. Speak to the innkeeper.
This duty wears on me.
Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
Alright. Everyone's been very helpful. Very helpful indeed. You can't go where... You don't want to go where you have to go. We have traditions. What is she thinking? Like, dude, just... say it. She's got to go where Xavius was. Or when I beg you, you know where Ondas falls. Those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost. A Mrgl root board. Alright, cool. When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left wounds that will not heal. Her screams of anguish give life to formless terrors and drive those who enter mad. Interesting. Complete 10 quests. Oh my god, it's March. Holy fuck, dude. A whole new thing I gotta fill? What is this? Comfy Belemeth Flying Quilt. Alright, that's actually kind of cool. It's got pillows on it. I have warned Orwena of the dangers and madness that lay within the Rift of Alm, but she believes it is her only path forward. I envy her faith. Someone can help show her the way. The Shulka, the Hunters of Shadows, have sacrificed everything to protect the Haranir from the effects of the Rift. I will let one know that you need help. You will find him in the Veil of Mists. Can you nap on it? I don't know. Maybe. If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot change that. I know, but neither does it change the past.
He was a friend once, before I followed the goddess's visions to the world above. He was supposed to walk with us, but he chose the rift instead. He turned his back on his friends. He closed his mind to the goddess. And he chose to abandon me.
Okay. So this must be the friend that short story is about. That I haven't listened to yet. Oh, I didn't go get... I was over here. God damn it. Where else have I been on the map that I didn't get stuff? I'll go get this one. Dude, I hate that I keep hitting the fucking... I keep hitting the cap lock when I'm hitting shift. Very irritating. Oh, there's where the raid is. The Rift of Alm is right here. Interesting.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena. Listen and learn. Ask.
You must see with your own eyes the effects that the Rift of Oln can have on any Harnir. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its call. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken by the dangers of Oln. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you can understand the gravity of what you seek to do.
Hunt well. Speak quickly.
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Oln. The voice is too powerful for Harnir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift and gather the Oln dust from which they are created. I can show Orwena how to craft a short-term solution for entering the rift.
If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Oln.
But I've already been to the Rift of Oln. I'm so confused, dude.
This duty wears on me. This duty wears on me.
I still hear it. I still hear it.
Someone's knocking on the door.
This duty wears on me. Ah, it's too much. She sings to me.
This duty wears on me.
Be quiet. I need the quiet.
This duty wears on me.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Oln. For a time.
Wild guide you will.
Amarak told me how to prepare Oln dust to create the salve. In small doses, Oln dust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place, Sion. The ritual is delicate, and failure could be disastrous.
Let nature take its course.
Oln dust placed.
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
You hail from above.
With this, I'll be able to venture down into the Rift of Oln. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarak and gain his help.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak.
Hi, Shogun. Look for the wards.
The ward. I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now.
I don't know.
But only as a whisper.
I'm gonna say check man's bed.
How did Shulka endure this emptiness?
He's not here. The ward. I need more Almdust. Silent and Hurley. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness? Oh, he's in the garage. Yeah. Did you hear her calling you?
Come here, Stink! I think someone wants to.
These echoes are interesting. Alright, I've got to fucking...
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Altar of the Shulka. It's like an ironing board.
I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me.
Where's she going? There's tentacles. What the fuck?
I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice.
No! The goddess! She... Amarak? My friend.
More questions? Ask.
I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task and I will help you.
You've learned.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
Subdued. Not killed, subdued.
You took her! Stole her away! I'll kill you all!
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately.
Well, that's a cool bird.
Almdust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it. Speak quickly, quietly. Listen and learn.
I've been pondering what Hagar could not could have meant for the moment Orweno mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical foundations, fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Almdust, the distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. You cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
Walk quietly, go safely.
Within every creature that roams the Rift of Alm thrums a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. This Almdust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as the Shulka is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low so they do not to do that while they are small. Take this spear. You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial sizes.
Hunt well. More questions?
We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long, but we will need every advantage we can gain.
Walk quietly, ghost. In the rift's darkest depths, Almdust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of Almdust.
All right. Oh, I don't have to use it. All right. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Got it. I understand now.
It is too far away. I cannot use that item yet. I'm out of range. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
I get it now.
I need to get closer.
We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough.
slow down. But I'm going outside.
We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the light bloom. It may be difficult to find a light bloom in enough quantities in Harndar, but I believe we'll find what we need in Haralnor. I'll meet you there.
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shoka, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shuka Amra.
Interesting.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Dude. It's hard to navigate. Just go up, man. Just go up. Roots of Shaladrisil. I know what that is.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrisil.
Okay. Anything in particular? Well, ask the kids what they want. I mean, I know man's sleeping and he won't eat anything anyway.
Speak. Be heard.
Shaladrisil, for those who don't remember, is the corrupted tree in Legion, where we beat Xavius in the Rift of Aln. So, this island is where they reached into the Emerald Dream to put Xavius, but couldn't go any further because they couldn't concentrate or something. Okay, things are starting to come together now. I'm starting to get it. Ad break ends in 2 minutes. Alright, what other... any other... Okay. The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Haralnor. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best opportunity to test the Allendust's power. Time is of the essence.
I shall watch for you.
Something keeps troubling me about this. Where is the Root Warden? Ruya has a solemn duty to watch over the World Tree and the land around it. He should be here, with his people in need. He should be here with his people in need, so where could he be when they are in crisis? I am sure that we can find out clues to where he has gone if we search his town. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind along the way.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Almdust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
What is it?
Owena, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not
alone. Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as you were meant to, and I was never alone.
All right. What did Madden say about dinner? I know, she asked him, but then I didn't hear what he said.
Well, he's a bit busy, bud.
The light
Okay.
burns.
Alright. Breadsticks, which means pizza. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break while I order pizza and go to the bathroom and get something to drink. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I have returned. I have mulled cranberry mead. Fresh out of the refrigerator. It's I forget what they call this. He limits the alcohol content. So it's not a traditional mead, it's like a draft style. So it's only like 6%. So he told me it's a guy that lives in Puyallup, and we saw him one time and I was like, why do you limit to 6%? And he said that he's not a sipper, he likes to just guzzle. So here you go. Alright, so here we go. Back to what I was doing. This one awakens. This one changes no more. It works. At last, we have a way to fight back. Do we? We can now go to the roots of Shaladrasil and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Harndar. We have enough Allendust to inoculate any Harnir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them, Sinolin, and give them the Allendust. So, we gotta go to the roots of Shaladrasil, where we trapped Xavius, to fight the light bloom. I'm super confused how the light got into the roots of Shaladrasil when the nightmare was there. That's like, and the void got into the nightmare. Like, so much is happening right now. What is this? Ancient Moon Runestone. Alright, that's weird. These just look like random fucking Harnir just chilling. Like, what? You find a faintly glowing powder in your hands after catching the moth. It is fine, dry, and oddly luminous. It doesn't hum or shift, but it catches the light in a way that feels deliberate. You recall Mothkeeper Wutom is known to have a particular interest in the moths that reside in Arndar. Perhaps this dust would be of interest. I don't even know who the fuck they're talking about. What happened here? Oh, here we go. What the fuck? Don't get him wet. This got violent quickly. Okay. We've gathered the Harnir and we have it available and distributed the Alm Dust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We will also need to thin their numbers. Get on the pedal wing, Silent, and let's clear the way. What? Alright, sorry about that. So I gotta take the bird.
To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harindar. So, your path leads you here.
The growth that helped them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from the air, but we still need to destroy them. Return to the blinding bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack.
May you lend your song to hers.
The Harnir had a presence by the roots of Shaladrisil as a sign of goodwill with the creatures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know when we'll be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the blinding bloom and bring them home.
Do not fear the dark.
This is a threat that could destroy all of Harndar if left unchecked. That's why we will pull this out at the root. The Rutani who did not have the time to escape this place must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Not here. Is it above me? Yes. Above. Side, perfect. I was looking for a fucking little bag. It's this big ass flower that I'm supposed to be taking down. Was there more stuff after Zereth Mortis? No. Nope. Zereth Mortis was the end. We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Ruya not understand the extent of the calamity? Sinolin, we must return to the cradle immediately. Elders must know what happened today. I'm hoping Jody read the note that she shouldn't forget my 2 liter of root beer. Orwena, Sinolin, thank goodness. Eversong is in danger. While you were searching for answers in the Rift of Aln, I went back to Silvermoon to consult the Magisters. We barely had time to discuss our findings before we received word from the runestones north of Farstrider Retreat. Something has whipped the Lightbloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only hope Rowena's elders recognize the looming threat. What did you learn? At first, we didn't believe a word I said. Roma thought I was mocking him somehow, but Yonka's seed piqued their interest. All they could provide were theories. Their most plausible one is that the Sunwell's hyperactivity spread the light's influence through the earth itself, straight into Eversong's trees and roots. And since all roots lead to Harndar, Haldoran gestures toward the roots of Shaladrisil. In the days of Legionfall, Shaladrisil's roots succumbed to the shadow. Perhaps that made them uniquely susceptible to the spreading light of the Sunwell. Let's talk about something else. Yeah, I'm ready.
The Alm Dust. But we need more. The surface needs...
Interesting. Okay, so they won't help. Not a big shock. Alderon's news is dire. If the light bloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat of Alnhara's creation, be it here or in the world above, and I will do it alone if I must. Take the emergency routeway. Dude, this graphic is dope. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That can't be Eversong Woods. Simply culling these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures you slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of this forest. Sick. When the Forest Riders first discovered the light bloom, we thought it was merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew then what we know now. These light frenzied rootways must lead all the way back to Harndar. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damn things I bring down. Close the rootways, and we might have a fighting chance. Why does Greymane have a quest? Why does Greymane have a quest? Greymane. Oh, there was like a... It's a story beat. It's not necessarily something you have to do, but it's the retaking of Golneus. It's, I think it's how you unlock... Maybe there's no unlock for that. I forget why. I forget why that quest is important other than just like a story beat. I mean, I know why the story beat is important. If you don't already know, like, what happens. But it doesn't, like... There's no... If you're not a big lore nerd, it's not important, I guess, is the best way to put it. I don't think it unlocks anything. Oh, it might unlock the, it might unlock the Forsaken appearances for Night Elves. I've a way to stop the light bloom from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong, but the frenzy is spreading too quickly and we are running out of options. Sounded to retreat to my Farce Riders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particularly sticky situations and lend your aid in securing their escape. With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It's time to execute our gambit. Romath and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashra's runestones. Take it and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual, to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashra to the ground. We just have to hope the light bloom cannot survive an inferno. Sick. Oh, I think I just fucking killed this thing. Yeah, I just killed this thing. Sounds like we're doing, and just do a search in Zaya when I get to it. I mean, it's pretty it's a short quest chain. It's not, like, super in-depth. Just do the story quests and you're fine. Dude, seriously, how is Jackson not level 90 yet? He's distracted by boobs. I mean, he's online. That can't be right. If he were not home, I would agree with you, but he is home. He's online. Where the fuck? Where are we? Sun Crown Tree. Where are we? Oh, we're over there. Okay. Our retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Romath and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall, do not falter, and do your best not to die. Alright. Begin the ritual. Oh, Ruia. That's funny. Dude, if that warrior wants to fucking kill everything, he's more than welcome to. It's now or never, Romath. Alright. Ruya has always been a zealous advocate, but this behavior is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like him. This forest need not fall to the bloom like Shaladrisil's roots did. God damn it, Tony. The Haradi brought enough alm dust to bolster our allies against corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread Alnhara's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall advance no further. I'm an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be fairly average size. But these light frenzied saptors are decidedly unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen Farce Riders if they are caught unawares. My rangers have their quivers full, culling the chaff alongside the Harnir. See to it that those towering Tyrannosaptors don't catch them unawares. Fucking Tony. Alright, I'm 89. Alright, we're... Okay, what's happening? So... Alright, my pizza's here. I'll be right back. Alright. Pizza's here. They did not forget the root beer, so that's good. I don't have a place to put my plate anymore. The game just flashed, but nothing happened. Like, nobody's whispered me. I didn't get hit by anything. Alright. I just want to eat my pizza and then I'll kill stuff. Alright. Greymane started the Lordaeron title quest chain. The Lordaeron title. Oh, the of Lordaeron title. Yeah. The day is nearly won. The Sindorai cull every new sprout that blooms, and the Haradi ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this lightbound serpent's misguided head. Root Warden Ruia has opposed our every action and shouted down our every word, but he is still a Root Warden, and one with the power of a frenzying light bloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Alnara. It is time to end this. He turned into a fucking flower? Okay, he didn't turn into a flower, he teleported. That's his way of traveling, apparently. It is done. The frenzy is routed. The Root Warden has fled, and the Sindora have reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded silently. By Alnhara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Haldoran's people invite us into their den. I'm not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, my friend. It is time that the Harati reach out hands of our own. Your people saved our home, Orwena, and at a great cost to yourself. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. So this must be how we unlock the Harnir. But you can't do that until Tuesday. Alright, let me eat this pizza. Damn, my microphone is picking everything up. Oh, a new epic battleground, huh? Elder Hagar. We have traced Ruia's flight through the rootways. As we suspected, he has sought refuge deep within the blinding veil where the light bloom first took root within Harndar. With Allendust empowering our command of life, we are able to keep the light bloom from spreading uncontrolled. But we will run out of Allendust long before Ruia runs out of patience. Ruia is wise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable fanaticism. He must be stopped. Though we've triumphed over Ruia and the Light Bloom for now, more remains to be done. The elders will want to convene regarding the Haradi's new place in the world, now that we've stepped out from the shadows of our past. Our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight, but this is an important first step. We will be fine, Silent. Let Orwena and I deal with the elders. When the time comes, the Haradi shall be at your side. For now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to. Indeed. Deepening shadows. Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, their city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hotspots that are emerging around Silvermoon? Everyone is looking at the sky, but I heard what is creeping up on us from the south. Light-infused plants, trolls, all while the Sunwell is failing? If we are too weak to defend our home, why not accept the void and the power it brings? That guy looked like he wanted to attack me, and then it reset, and then did it again. You are the champion so many Cinderai are hailing the exploits of. How can you look at that sky and tell us that with certainty that we can see anything less than our impending doom? Dude, didn't you watch me mutilate the last 3 people? You, I have heard of you. You are the champion. They say you are here to help beat back the void. These soldiers told me they need my goods for the Sunwell and then tried to just take my entire cart. No, please, no thank you, no recompense. I do not know them. How do I know this is not just the Alliance making an excuse to take what they want? Well, a war for the end of the world? I would have gladly given them everything I have if they had explained it better instead of simply taking my goods like common bandits or Alliance raiders. We can part with a cart of goods, though I would ask they remember whose city they are in. Fair enough. There we go again, dude. I just killed fucking 3 of your buddies. With ease, bro. I'm a warlock, not a cultist. This city is rife with infiltrators. The void loves to work its way in through the seams, sneaking in behind, wearing the face of a friend. You will not see my city fall to betrayal. Why are you seizing people? These paladins are under my authority and will go wherever I deem they are most needed. If the leadership of Silvermoon is unwilling to purge this evil, then we will do it for them. Oh, you're ice. Got it. Arresting citizens is not why the Vanguard are here. Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell. Alright. That was intense. I'm pretty sure Tony's timeout is over, but I'm sure he left because he got timed out. Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me they have taken Magister Mrgl into custody. Apparently, he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Mrgl to continue his research if we are to have a chance at contending with the Void Storm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Mrgl's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him. Dude, Mrgl's right there. He's right there. What are you talking about? Alright, last piece of pizza. Oh, I think I did this quest. I think I did this on beta. Yeah, I did this one beta. Find Mrgl. I found him. He's right here. I was simply attempting to get a closer reading on the Void Storm. Look, we don't have time for their distrust of my methods. Can't you feel it? The Void Storm is not growing weaker, it is getting stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much longer. I need to find a way into the Void Storm. And to do that, I need to evaluate the data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can you help talk them down? Maybe. Explain that Lothar wants to see Mrgl free. I do not recognize Lothamar's authority in this matter. This Void Elf is in exile, and by his very nature, considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our forces here. Mrgl is not a citizen of Silvermoon, nor are we subservient to the rules of a Regent Lord when it comes to our war with the Void. He may counsel, not give orders. Dude, you're in his city, motherfucker. Explain that Mrgl is researching ways into the Void Storm. Tempting. Too tempting. I doubt we could trust a path presented by a minion of the Void, but we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but this is not a stalemate. The Void Storm will begin breaching our defenses soon if something does not change. We must go on the offensive. The Vanguard of Light knows our business when it comes to war with the Void. The forces there are predatory, infectious, cancerous, and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal, and then before you know it, another world is devoured. We have already compromised our legions enough for Silvermoon. Lothar is thinking too small. We are not here to save a city, we are here to save all of Azeroth. I have no doubt that is true, yet can we trust him to give us a path we can use? Or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive, but again, this is how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need and then take everything from you. Queen Ansarek, Queen Ajara, Nexus King Salhadar, all of these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. Our own arteries are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vindicar to bear here due to suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way in. We must have faith that we will find a way. Alright, Romath. Don't be a bitch. Did Lothar send you? Mrgl was once a colleague before he turned to the Void. He was always reckless. He may call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now, he has gone too far. Lothar may believe he has authority here, but Mrgl is a magister and thus subject to my judgment and authority. What is more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just a taboo, it is fundamentally evil at its very core. Lothar is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and the Sunwell, but to turn to the Void, no. Mrgl is not only using the Void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. It will be harder to rely on the light or arcane to find a way into the Void Storm, but they will be far more trustworthy methods than what Mrgl plans. That he's talking about Darth here. Oh, now I get to talk to Anduin. The Vanguard of Light caught Magister Mrgl getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure they did not execute him on sight. Althraxian and I, both very familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took very different lessons from those experiences, however. I agree with Ortamar, though I also understand this is a politically complicated situation. Magister Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon. He and the Renderai are exiles, which means Lortimar has no authority. Even if Umbric were a citizen, he is also a Magister. That means he falls under the auspice of Grand Magister Romath, who seems to have taken Umbric's use of void magic as a personal betrayal. High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric if you please. No, this elf has made their allegiance known. They have, to me, time and time again. Umbric and his Renderai have shown their loyalty to the Alliance despite persecution and distrust. Do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him. But Umbric is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility. Fine. On your head be it. Alright, so we freed Umbric. That was an entropic wave, we felt. Them just before Zalatath launched her assault on the Sunwell. Champion, you must move faster than my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against this latest assault by Zalatath's devouring host. Oh, it wants me to go back to Harndar? Alright. I guess that makes sense. I never finished it. Oh, there's a timer. In 22 hours, I can talk to her, and that's what's gonna unlock fucking Harndir. Alright, I should check and see how much of this gear I can actually upgrade. Like, is an actual upgrade. Before I start fucking going too crazy here. Dude, okay, well, I have too many things. Well, fuck. Okay, so this is verse mastery, this is crit verse, so I'll take that one off. Haste verse, crit mastery, I'll take that one off. Haste mastery, so I'll take that one off. Crit mastery, so they're the same. Burst mastery, crit haste, crit haste. Crit mastery, crit haste, crit mastery. Oh, I take off. Oh, I don't have any fucking. I don't have any enchants on. So let's see. Haste verse, haste mastery. Well, fuck. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out what's good and what's not good. Too many fucking options here. It doesn't want me to change any of my fucking gear. You serious? Alright, well I guess I'll just hold on to all this shit until I fucking level 90. Wild. Alright, I'll get out of this. Fucking. Let's see. Is there anything? One over here. There's one over here. Looks like there's just two left. You look different. Ever been to Grudge Pit? Grudge Pit is a great place, full of fighting and cheering and Fungarians, also decaying. Bolidus is always looking for strong creatures to be killed in Grudge Pit, or for making others be killed. Our strong creature should go to Pit. This moldy hanging has been crudely painted over to depict one Fungarian hitting another with what looks to be a chair. See big fight, best fight, grudge pit, be there. Alright. You look strong. Should test yourself in our arena. You should see how you compare to strong Fungarians. Demonstrate your abilities. You are very strong, Sinolin. We'll teach Fungarians to fight? Much we could learn from you. Many Fungarians watch battle. Ask if they want to be strong in pit. Hey, you were make it here. Mata hope you would. Saw you fight in pit already. Did good last time, but Grudge Pit is dangerous place. Try not to be killed. Is why Mata stay where Mata is safe. 3 recruits found. Tuk Tuk, ask if they want to join your team. Yes, we'll join. I've always wanted team or friends. We'll find you later. Great opportunity. Be strong. Make team. We'll meet after a watch match. Yes, because Bracco already strong, but need team and need teacher. We'll find when we done watch. Alright. A few fun guys. Have team. Now are ready to fight. Take your team to empty your area. Practice fight and see what can do. Thank you, Silent. We ready for pit. We train to be strong. You heard us. Now we more strong. You tell Belitas we are ready. The most important thing. What is fucking fataliating? Immersion. Oh, I'm out of drink. Fuck! We will be strong for the pit. But Belitas right. Another thing needed. Must have great name. Best teams all have good name. Fungus Force, Spore Storm, Cap Clash, and Champions, Glowguard. All good names. We need amazing name. Best name. So we'll be best team. You help choose? Tuk Tuk was always picked last when small. Thank you for pick Tuk Tuk. Tuk Tuk show Silent Tuk Tuk was right choice in the pit. Do you have any good ideas we could use for a team name? Many. We need best name. Need to think about many good names. Find best. Fungus Force is great, but is taken by Fungus Force. Puffers, Cap Smashers, Puffguard. Puffguard is best name. Bracco excited to go in Grudge Pit. We'll protect Silent, Ziny, and Tuk Tuk. Do you have any good names we could use for a team name? Good question. We need name. No name, cannot fight. Cannot yell name together as we run into pit. Root Knots could be named. Stipe Guard? No. Ring Caps. Ring Caps is best name for a team. Ziny hopes we do well in pit. Pit is dangerous. Many strong Fungarians. We'll stay close to Sinolin. Do you have any good ideas we could use for a team name? Name very important. Tells watchers about us. Tells us about us. Could be Bloomguard. Might be Sporelight. No, best idea is Spore Sworn. Alright. Tuk Tuk was always picked. Oh, I already read that. I'm ready to choose a team name, Tuk Tuk. Oh, what will team name be? The Fungal Fellowship. Yes. Fungal Fellowship. Fungus Fellows. Weird name. Who choose? Don't worry about. Okay, ready. You and the Fungus Fellows head on down, and we say words. You fight Spore Storm. If beat, fight Cap Clash. If beat, fight Fungus Force. Always winner are Glowguard. You won't beat. No run out. Run out is big lose. Team has a name now. But Mata isn't sure. What is Fungly Fellow's hip? Hard to yell that name when in pit. Could have kept being Sinolin's team. Would be easier to yell. Still Mata will yell. Everybody hates this name. I like it. The fuck? They all left. Zynie cannot carry group alone. Zynie must run. You too. Silent, your team has run out on you. The Fungus Fellows lose for leaving. These little bitches? Run out is rookie mistake, Sinolin. If team runs out, team cannot be winners. Important rule. Yeah, no kidding. You taught them. Why did they run out? All Fungarians were excited to see if Night Elf could teach Fungarians to be strong. You try one more time, okay? First, do what need to get them ready. Just don't be bitches, dude. Bracco's sorry that Bracco let Sinolin and Fungal Fellow Felosh down. Bracco was much scared of spore gliders. Could sneak up at Bracco above Cap, or cannot see. Could really hurt Cap. Oh, I skipped one because I read too slow. Very sorry, Sinolin. Bracco doesn't think Bracco can be tank for team. Unless Sinolin practiced spore gliders with Bracco? Sure. Tuk Tuk's poison is not good enough. Tuk Tuk had to run before we lose. Sorry if you lose. Tuk Tuk did not lose. Tuk Tuk quit. Quit is safe from lose. Grudge Pit is so intense. Tuk Tuk cannot handle. Tuk Tuk will stay out where is safe. Tuk Tuk will find place to relax, away from Grudge Pit. Tuk Tuk cannot lose if stay far away. First Tuk Tuk runs, then Bracco runs. Cannot be the only one still fighting. Zynie will fail by Zynie's self. Fight is too hard alone. Will not be strong enough. Do not want to fail. Cannot let the Fungal Fellowship down. Had choice, fail or run. But run was also fail. Zynie very sorry to Sinolin. Can practice. Big fight and scary enemies together? Sure. Why did team run out? Is fastest lose? Was bad plan. Maybe was not plan? Mata was on team once. Knows pit is scary. Was run out. Team was very mad. Is why Mata stays where Mata is safe and not try pit again. Are you try pit again? Find this little fuck that ran away like a big bitch. Sinolin is here to tell Tuk Tuk. Tuk Tuk is bad for running away. Tuk Tuk knows Tuk Tuk not good enough for team. Had to run away. We'll stay safe in pool. Is good enough to stay in pool. No one starts ready, that's why we train. Tuk Tuk doesn't think Tuk Tuk can. Can't be strong like Sinolin. Only some strong, not enough strong. Won't be good enough, even with training. You're right, Tuk Tuk won't be good enough if you never try. If Tuk Tuk no try cannot fail. Is most safe. Sinolin and team can't be mad. Won't lose new friends Silent, Bracco, and Zynie. And Tuk Tuk won't feel sad in Cap. If you stay, you'll get soggy, but we're friends, win or lose. Spore Glider slain with Bracco.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I can skin these. Oh, finally, something I can fucking skin.
It is too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Sinolin, the Fungal Fellowship looks stronger now, more ready. Hope they won't run again. Next fight against Glowguard. Glowguard always never lose. Hope your training makes fight better before Fungal Fellowship lose. Will be fun for watch. Enter the Grudge Pit. Now is fight Glowguard. They called always winners because, never mind. Mata not want to make Sinolin sad. But Mata thinks maybe Sinolin could beat Glowguard. Sinolin is very strong, and team was train hard. Mata wishes Sinolin much luck. Might be always winners. Maybe could be always winners? No was run out. But still could beat Glowguard.
I need to get closer.
Enter the grudge pit. Why can't I open the door? Am I missing something? Why can't I open the door? Okay, that's weird. Oh, you gotta come in the back way. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Companion has a chance to gain Sanctum's blessing through combat as well as by slaying foes. Elite enemies grant 5, while normal foes yield 1. Each blessing grants 1% increased healing and damage. Upon reaching 15, your companion converts 30% of their current health into Absorb Shield, increases blessing, but okay, so that's how we do healer. I think that's the one that Logan was telling me about yesterday. Put on mask. Where is the mask? How do I put on the fucking disguise? Do I talk to him again? Oh, no, it's right there. Got it. Six fan favorite defeated, 8 adoring fans punted. Your pain is my pleasure. Mm-hmm.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
They were right. This delve is fun.
So.
Aim the target. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Alright, that was interesting. That's an interesting delve, where you just stand there and fight in the pit. Portal to Eversong. Must be in. Baltimore requires a report. All right. We know there's land inside the Void Storm through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Xalatath. I have found the key. It is a relic known as the Cynosure of Twilight. For ages, it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem. It's in Magister's Terrace, and I'm not exactly in their good graces at the moment.
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm. It sounds risky, Mrgl.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
Okay. I got a glyph with no actual glyph there? That's cool.
It's been too long since I've seen these walls. Greetings, traveler. We serve the Alliance.
Arcanatron Custis. Defeat.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You were warned, Mrgl. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Hail, friend.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
To think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
You'll go no further, Mrgl. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainees. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainees.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Someone's calling you.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Dirfidol!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unrelenting! Marked for defeat! Silence! Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unrelenting! Marked for defeat! Shall not...
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Zaranel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
think that cat a hole in my curtain.
Okay.
One time he just jumped up, took his bag and put a hole in my right there. What is one? 7? They were partially closed there, and a hole in the middle. Light shining through, right? Something go off out there, but I don't see what it was. What are you doing? I'm in it. But don't get sick.
No, I will, but I might get sick. And I might fall.
That's not good.
I need a target.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is...
You dare? Then down! Mrgl Cascade! The void sealed in darkness, shattering shadows. Mrgl Cascade! Darkness devours. Shadows surge. Shattering shadows.
Darkness shattering shadows. Shadows surge. Darkness devour. Mrgl cascade. Shattering shadows. Mrgl cascade. Darkness devours.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm.
Hey, I got another
Let us
bookshelf.
inform Lorthamar.
Hey, I got another
And
bookshelf.
Perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
You want to see it?
That's nice.
You did what you had to, Mrgl. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Against all odds, we made it. We can open a way into the storm, but it will be a tenuous connection. We can only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what awaits us on the other side. We must be prepared. I can use the Sinister to bind us to Magister's Terrace. If we need a quick escape, I can bring us back there. Come, help me calibrate the spell.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Endori may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
The portal is open. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission.
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my allies. Something you noticeably lack, Rameth.
Confidence? Arrogance!
The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities.
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are Rendorai.
Enough. It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendorai have not wavered yet.
Yet. We shall see if this mission succeeds. You've always been reckless, Mrgl. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake. At least try to make it back alive.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Alright, I'm just gonna start fucking putting shit on. Alright, into the Void Storm. Oh, look at that. Pretty ominous.
So much void!
Eyes forward.
Come with an...
The void here. It is like nothing else. Surely you can feel it too. The overwhelming power. Must do something to stabilize the area. I'm barely able to keep our escape route from imploding. The rest of our scouts, I only hope they can hold it together. The Renderai know what to do. They will place Shadestar loci, protect this area, but we'll need your help activating them.
We must scout. Yes, scout ahead. Everdon, no! Oh, curses!
Ha, a distant realm crawling with vicious evil monsters, just like old times. Illyria, Terralia, and I faced 1,000 years of war with demons in the far-flung realms. As simple a solution now as it was then. Kill or be killed.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out. But we will learn to swim.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Logris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
That would be stealing.
Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arator. The darkness beyond. The light will always prevail.
We have secured this location. Some void elves can make this into a proper camp. There must be some weakness we can exploit to stop the storm. We must bring my army here to mete out justice to Xal'ata's armies. Join me and young Arator. Let us see what we can gather from this place across the horizon.
Farewell. Careful.
Look out!
That's a big creature.
Arator! Lothraxion? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arator. The void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Speak with Deliria.
We must move, quickly. What?
I've been hunting Xal'ata since we first learned of the Darkheart after she left Khazalgar. I followed her to Karesh, where she sought to prevent Dementius' return. Continued to follow her, even after the heroes of Azeroth were pulled away to the defense of Silvermoon. I will not relent. She allowed the Shadowguard Ethereals back into her ranks. As she opened the way for them into this strange place, I slipped through. In the chaos of the storm, I did not have a way back, but I didn't need a way back. My quarry is here.
In service. Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours shall be added. For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Of course, I wanted to come to the aid of Silvermoon, but I am not welcome there, and I am more useful here.
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Xalatath's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move out!
shouldn't be here, Eretor. The Void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
Shadow something or other.
The army will come.
Maybe a small strike team, but we are strong. We have you after all. No need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path to the Dominar here. Take down the strongest enemies you can find. We will join you in the fray. I don't know the purpose of these towers, only that they are called Nexus Points, and they thrum with void power. Must get more information. Dominar use some kind of void-infused metal on the beasts here to add them to armies of the devouring hosts. Call it shadow grafting. It empowers them, but also influences their minds. Valyria smiles wryly. What power doesn't? I have a plan for it. With you here, I can finally act on it. Also
We
about
must
to
be
look.
cautious.
So.
My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it. Fire monsters are no match for us, champion. Kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
Yay, level 90. I did it. It won't play. I don't know what's wrong. It's broken.
They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing.
I have many lucky do's, you like. Many farewells.
There, base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together. All the creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
Intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it.
Illyria has a plan to use this shadow grafting material to capture that Dominar for information. But what good is information given by evil? I've fought countless demons and every one of them was a liar. Lotharexian scowls. Let us follow her plan for now. Do what she asks with this metal, then slay the Dominar's pet beast. Once we speak with this vile creature, I will decide how long it lives.
Remember the mission.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
We gotta do something for a pet, right? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. You gift 2 subs to get a pet. The support a streamer part of it.
Inconceivable!
Yay! Look for the gifted sub.
What delicious bloodbath. But I'm afraid I must take my leave. No! After it! Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn.
Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Zalatath's machinations.
We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady, you may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
I don't like that.
One wrong move, and I will sear you with the Light Fiend.
Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
Such mockery. My group has been disbanded. Jackson left me.
Baladash, Malinore.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal manifold due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
Ansek Shamar.
Arenderai scouts report a familiar enemy upon this world. Ethereals. Wretched scavengers and bandits that plague every corner of the great dark beyond. The Shadow Guard are the worst of them. We'll handle them. This thing we've taken prisoner must know what they're doing here, and much else. Press the Void's secrets from it. See that it is convinced to share what it knows, or I will employ my own methods.
The light in you will tell us how to break the storm, Void Spawn.
I haven't experienced such uncouth behavior from a guest since, well, I shouldn't say. I know when I'm beaten. Let's be civilized now. Why, we Dominar are simply creatures of evil and darkness, as your Lightforged friend so aptly points out. Certainly there is no more to us than our desire to devour every delicious drop of suffering your mortal hearts elicits. It is beyond our wicked hearts to craft sophisticated structures tend to splendid gardens, or regale each other with tales of the distant worlds to which we venture. Decimus leans forward and eyes your weapon with obvious delight, and the fine craftsmanship of their denizens. No, no, we yearn only to lead Zalatas' devouring hosts and slay brave heroes in her name. Decimus looks you over and grins hungrily. How could we turn down such a scrumptious meal?
I'll be waiting for our next meeting. My, let's have it then. Oh, no more. No more. How can I deny you after a display like that? On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. They keep the storm churning.
Then we will destroy them, and the Ethereals will provide our ordnance.
A smile grows across Decimus' face.
What's the little blood?
The Ethereals. It was not so long ago that Zalatath brought them into the fold. Well, if it is
How did Zalatath take control of the Ethereals?
I think we got to be a hot pepper, okay? Yeah, I know, buddy. Yep, a hot pack, but you know, my taking couple, okay?
Nexus King, Zalatath is supreme. Join us, or be consumed. My Ethereals will never be found again! Zalatath, be damned! Retreat! Run now!
Saladar. Stay. Let this pointless resistance be done.
Zalatath.
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal, like you. I lost my world, just like you. I drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing I've learned over in eternity is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind?
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours. Now, midnight shall fall upon Azeroth.
Xalatath was once mortal?
That's what she told Salhadar. Perhaps it was even the truth.
There is much left to do.
The Shadow Guard may once have defied Xalatath, but they're part of her army now. Whatever they're doing with the energies gathered here must be stopped. Put down their soldiers, harvesters, and machines. I'll do the same, and you're within.
We'll secure the canisters and disrupt their operations. Stay close, Arator.
I was about to say the same to you.
Ages ago, a dismal world of swamp, I led the army of the light to a demon-infested mana forge obscured by a vine fog. My soldiers left that world in a haze of flame and smoke, the scent of burning mana and victory in the air. We will do now as we did then. We'll begin by collecting the empty canisters they used to hold and transport fuel. The ethereals, and especially their automatons, will have them.
Glory to the light. Earn your keep. Tell us more.
But of course, it is the right of the victor to take from the defeated on this world and on every other. You stand upon a land ruled by predation. Here, the strong thrive and the weak sustain them. The recent arrival of Xalatath was, for a time, an entertaining shakeup. But her vision for your world, for all of our cosmos, is terribly dull. Darkness. Endless, yawning, monotonous darkness.
She brought you to heal. How like the endless armies of the Void to suffer from disorder.
Too true. I prefer the thrash and struggle, the delights of stark contrast. There is no foe so thrilling as one strong in the light.
Belief is our strength. You believe in nothing. We embrace a unity you could never understand.
Oh, so pious. You are a curious creature, aren't you? Anathrazim all wreathed in gold. Must be quite the story.
I became worthy of the light. Such strength of will is beyond you.
So aggressive. This world suits you, Lothraxian.
Interesting.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left. Is this what you wanted, Saladar? Zalatath has taken control. Our people are lost.
You gonna close the door on me again? Yeah. I thought the cow was scratching at the door. I didn't realize you were out here.
The mortal savior. Here. Then all is not lost.
Shower and then I will start.
You live up to your legend, Mother.
And you fight well. But don't be in a rush to make your own.
Ansek Shamar. Glory to the light.
A unique-looking ethereal device rests upon the cold ground. It bears a crack down the middle from damage in the scuffle. Perhaps Illyria will know what it is.
We aren't safe here.
Judging by the design and the strength of this hollow key's energy, it must be used to encrypt important communications. Let us try this lead. See if it's compatible with any of the consoles you find around the refinery. Given the damage it's taken, we'll have to piece together whatever scraps of information we can.
Xalatath doesn't spare her enemies without a reason. Find out what the Ethereals are doing here.
What does it matter?
Ethereals seek corners of the cosmos to drain a potent nether. Arcane, void, fell. To them it matters only the yield. We have a rich vein to work with. Now, slay those who possess that energy. Wild arcane elementals from their pipes, or their ethereal harvesters flush with energy. We have need of it.
This is not what I was promised. We toil endlessly while your monsters monitor our every move.
Such ingratitude is unbecoming of you, Salhadar. I have provided you with a rare gift. An opportunity to prove your right to rule.
Do you think I cannot see the trap you have set? The peril that now faces my people should our operation at Vidar fail?
Oh, there's no trap to be sprung here. You need merely succeed at your task, and all will be well. For both you and your people.
Oh, awesome. I came in to a halfway completed dungeon. And I'm gonna fight Lothraxion. Alright, cool. So I don't know how I don't know how this story plays out, but apparently I end up fighting Lothraxion.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
I don't have a target.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die, before I have to kill you myself! Prove your worth, you pathetic lackeys! Minions, do not disappoint me again! I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured! There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns! Curse that damn Natrazim! There will be no end to your suffering. Go! Show me why I tolerate your incompetence! There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns! Curse that damn Natrazim!
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxion, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arator. A shame that the Void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
to go against the light's will. You will see the light's wrath. See the light's wrath! The light will cleanse! You will not stop what the light demands! You will see the light's wrath!
Dude, why is this paladin moving so much? I don't...
See the light's wrath! The light will cleanse! You will not stop what the light demands! You will see!
Farewell, old friend.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over. Come. Through the portal.
Interesting. Oh, looks like Instagram died and TikTok died. No, Instagram's still going. TikTok died. After 25 minutes, apparently.
The Shadow Guard risk everything to strengthen the devouring host. Should Windrunner discover what we are doing,
Then it would be in your best interest to eliminate her, wouldn't it? You've let her scurry around for far too long as it is.
wretch! Burn in the light, wretch! The light prevails. I expect Decimals puts up even less of a fight.
No.
Hey, come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Hey. Hello. Hello. How about no? I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep up with this tonight. We've been going for 5.5 hours. I've leveled to 90. I need to get my item level up. That's a thing that I need to work on.
You have found me.
Windrunner will not prevent me from turning the Naru to the void. I will claim the power I was promised. They've taken a Naru prisoner? We cannot allow these monsters to possess a being of pure light.
This cannot stand. I'm with you, Lothraxion.
The army will come.
I refuse to let another Naru fall to darkness. Before our departure, the scouts reported that they found a nexus point connected to this forge. If the Void's forces possess a Naru, it might be where they're keeping it. I will prepare the mana cells as we conduct the search. Come.
Keep your distance from the Naru, Void Spawn. You are unworthy to bask in its radiance.
If you're going to degrade me, Lothraxion, you could at least put some effort into it.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
There, imprisoned within that shield.
The light will always prevail.
The mana cells have been prepared. Set them near the pylon and its supporting machinery. When it's done, I will command Illyria to ignite them from afar. But we cannot proceed until the Naru has been brought to safety. Go now, and I will make certain of her freedom. When that shield goes down, Xal'atath's forces will be upon us in droves. If I'm going to detonate those mana cells from afar, I'll need an opening. Thin the devouring host of their strongest, and the rest of Xal'atath's lackeys will be easier to fight off. We will make sure the shield goes down in the meantime. Good luck, Silent. Oh, I got a quest from this dude. Perhaps Lothraxion will be able to bring that shield down on his own. Or perhaps he is a pompous blowhard. The devouring host offers its trusted soldiers fragments of a relic that can override any ethereal device, including that shield. You'll need to carve quite a swath through their forces to recover enough shards. But what do I know? I'm merely unworthy void spawn. Dude, I like this character a lot.
Arator, keep an eye on your mother and her smug hound. I don't want it out of the light's presence.
Direct your zeal at our foes, Lothraxion, and remember that I'm not one of them.
It seems you have visitors, Saladar. Remember what we discussed.
They will not stop me. Not this time. Shadowgar, slay them. You especially were. Do not think I've forgotten our last encounter.
A pity Alaria has to die. Her Dark Naru would make a far more effective weapon than this one. If only your Shadow Guard had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago. Your foes work quickly, Salhadar. You must redouble your efforts to turn the Naru before it's too late. Again.
I do, but I also deleted it.
You will have your Naru, and I will have what I am owed.
shall renew my creation. No!
Where is he?
I'll kill you for that.
I didn't think so.
At last.
You're not going out there. Pick it up. Come bear your child.
This is taking too long. Stand aside, I'll
Oh.
smash the damn thing.
Come in.
No, Lothraxian.
Come in.
Champion,
And
I
let's go.
need your eyes. Danger lurks.
Glory to the light. Just the
Dusk beckons.
We need that
We're
shield
dawdling.
down
There's
now.
no time to waste. Get that shield down now. Ta'era's anguish tears at my soul.
Complete your task and return to the Void Spire, Saladar. You shall have the power you were promised. So long as you remain gracious in accepting it, of course.
The Naru has fallen. All this power pledged to Saladar. While I have even now, in my moment of victory, I must bow straight before her. How I wish I could watch you all die. Terra, destroy them!
The brightest light casts the longest shadow.
I will not allow this! No! You must!
It's her or us! We have to fight!
Be unmade.
The void. It's too much.
Eritor! No!
Am I supposed to win this fight? Because I just got my ass handed to me. nice to know that they don't do any fucking damage.
He will see the monster you are, and you will drag him into the darkness.
I never wanted you to see this. We failed.
Yeah, you threw the thing right into it.
Naru, lost to us.
Mother, the toll you've taken. We should fall back and recover.
Don't assume victory.
We were too late. All the strength between us wasn't enough. Eretor looks over his shoulder, wary. Then he crouches and places his hand on Illyria's shoulder. She responds only with a ragged exhale. Let's fall back. The Renderai have been exploring the wilds while we've been following Lothraxion. Might be able to find their encampment nearby.
I had no idea Lady Windrunner held a dark Naru of her own. This is more than mere entertainment.
Ignore it, Arator. See to Illyria. Salvaging this mission now falls to me.
Light preserve you, friend.
We all bear a heavy burden in this place. I feel myself slipping towards hopelessness. But we haven't failed until we refuse to stand back up. I know my mother will collect herself, but the others need to know this fight isn't over. Speak with Huron. He and the other scouts should have information. We can start there.
Arator, you must ensure that no harm comes to Decimus. They have the answers we need. Trust me.
I do. I will.
There's no time for caution.
The dark Naru within you, Mother. I never understood just how exhausting it must be to maintain control over it, or how lonely it's been for you, protecting us from it.
For you, my son, I could endure anything. I know at times I've been somewhat cold.
Stop. Don't apologize for...
I need you to hear me, Arator. Understand, it's not the Naru within me that creates the distance between us.
It's the fight. I know, but you need to understand. You can't protect me from what's out there. And you can't scare me away either. My fight is by your side. What comes, Mother, we will face together.
Illyria gazes at Eretor with a mournful expression and then looks away.
Glad I caught you. Stay with us, Ashtray. Feel my hand in yours. I'm sorry, but I need a little longer with them. Check with Mela. Her report is more thorough than mine anyway.
New doorways have opened to us.
These whispers suffocate my senses.
Ansek Shaman. How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world. You must feel it too, champion. Awaiting betrayal. I know what must be done.
What pleasure will you
Worried I'm plotting my escape? On the contrary, at this rate, you'll never be rid of me.
You and Lady Windrunner are simply wonderful. I've not encountered such capable mortals in my many travels. I am eager to see what violence you may next wreak.
Fair. Fair point.
Walk your own path.
I didn't seek this life. Here, Chiron is too modest. You can tell him I said that. The whispers grow ever more enticing, but we stand strong. Our mission demands it.
You're right. I should sit with the others.
Baladash, Malinore.
Who's there? Stay away!
Dust yourself off, Rendorai. You have not succumbed yet.
About your father. When he... Wait. Did you hear that?
It's good you are here.
Thanks for the raid. I'm about ready to get off too. That's funny. Welcome, raiders. No, Silent, we have to stop them. Lothraxian's boiling temper risks everything that he chooses now of all times when my mother is out of commission. There's no time. We have to go.
Arator! Stop them! We have to move.
Just thought I'd send them your way just in case. Yeah, I don't know. It's already after 8. I gotta record my update for tomorrow.
You are a paladin, Arator. You must see this Decimus for the monster it is.
And
Empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
yeah.
Jumping at shadows in fear of deceit. Quite.
I've already got to 90, so
Regime you are, Lothraxian.
I was reforged in the light. You are blind to the truth.
The light. It burns with Lothraxian's wrath. Just like my father.
I've already done the dungeon that ends this story. So I already know that I killed Lothraxian. That's cool. Dude, heal me. I'm getting these stupid light balls for you. Country Croc has left the guild. Damn it, Butters. Talk to Airtor, he'll heal you. Oh, okay. Yeah, heal me. Let's fucking go.
Cease! What can I do? By the light's mercy, I command
What do
you
I do
both
to gear? The world quests are useless to me, so I don't want to go do them. Also, because I'm lazy. Should I do normal dungeons or delves? Yes.
Allies. Decimus is more than they seem.
Oh, gave myself away, did I?
You seek power, Decimus. Xalatath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
I don't know, dude.
Really fascinating. You continue to defy expectations. This beast is off its leash.
The answer is both. Get up to tier 7 delves and do dungeons. Yeah. What Pupper said.
We aren't safe here.
The Night Veil. Also, hi. Just go do the fucking the mushroom punching one over and over and over again. Despite that it's spirited display, I'm inclined to help you. After all, what's a little violence between friends? And since we're friends, I'll let you in on a secret. Shutting down the storm is only possible from inside the Nexus points. Of course, you can't just walk in, you need the mantle of predation. Decimus seems to favor the words. Savor the words. Do I have your attention? Let's shake the dust off and discuss this somewhere civilized. Meet me at my estate.
Be careful not to fall this creature to its foul den.
You forget Roar is a wet noodle. Mobs look at him and he tanks the floor. There's a mushroom. Yeah, so in Harndar, you go to the mushroom area and there's a delve there and it's just a fighting pit. Like there's no map. You just sit in the fighting pit and you fight stuff.
The army will come. Hanaru, dead. Now we're to trust this monstrosity.
No, but we need them. They've had every opportunity to betray us.
And they will. Have you learned nothing from Karesh? What did your mentor's trust in the Void bring him?
Careful! The Void never offers fair choices. Locust Walker understood that better than anyone. After his demise, I asked myself again and again what I could have done to prevent it. But then I came to realize what Locust Walker knew from the start. It didn't matter that Xalatath was always going to turn on us. If the only way to stop one monster is to work with another, what choice is there?
We fought together for 1,000 years. Do you not trust me?
I do, Lothraxian. When Decimus does betray us, I trust you to put them down.
Bring a tank friend with you. Prop Paladin go burr right now. Dude, fucking Ret Paladin go burr right now. I got my ass handed to me by an 81 Ret Paladin when I was 86.
last of our party arrives, were there time, I'd have you for dinner.
Ha ha ha. He said he'd have us for dinner. I was leveling with war mode on, yeah. I'm in war mode right now because I haven't gone back to turn it off.
Oh, and it's you again.
Seems we all wish to stop the Void Storm. Common ground. A rare thing here. I'll even tell you how to do it, and I'll ask in return. All I ask in return is for you to let me enjoy the show. But you must be tired. Show yourself around and help yourself to the amenities. Then we will continue our discussion. Don't take too long. There's much to see and the storm rages on.
Make yourself at home.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm done leveling. Because now that I've got the boost, now that I've got what the fuck is it? Whatever it's called, the mentor thing. I'll turn war mode off on the priest. I ain't even gonna fuck with that.
The universe is full of mystery.
Inquire about Animander's research.
Mrgl.
Being here is an opportunity. Our understanding of the void will grow by leaps and bounds if we learn from the Dominar. Assist me when you're able. Vengeance Gober. Dude. I'm telling you, like, just have your open world build and then have your raid build. So have stuff for vengeance when you're in open world and then just play devastation or devour or whatever the fuck it's called during raid and dungeons. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
This is the most stable place for a portal, but Decimus's beast is in the way.
So play Delve Talents for Vengeance, then Devour for Raid? Yeah, pretty much.
Honed here. Perhaps the work of Decimus.
Like, all of your solo content, just have either Vengeance or Havoc ready. The reason that Devour is so squishy is because it's intelligence-based. Like, you don't have any stamina.
Careful, Trent.
You have no agility, like...
Looks hungry.
You're a fucking caster, dude. Yeah, exactly.
The skies here are full of teeth.
I greet you.
That's because mages have a utility kit that allow them to survive. Okay, that's not true. Priests don't do better than you. I promise.
I thought you and Lithraxian were friends.
We were. We are. He's not wrong to distrust the Void. I only wish he would trust me.
The Grudge Pit, yeah. Yep, that's the one. Dude, and talk to those guys. Their speech is so funny. When I was reading it earlier, it was hilarious.
Come, friend. I have so much to show you. Oh, what pleasure will
Your friend's scheme to blow up the Nexus Point was adorable. You all look so determined. I didn't have the heart to tell you how simple the solution really is. The Mantle of Predation will allow you to enter the Nexus Points and weaken the storm. Alas, it's claiming the mantle that will truly test you. Borrow my pet. See through his eyes. I'll show you who you'll steal the mantle from.
all borrow my pet's sight. I'll tell you how to weaken the storm. The key to weakening the storm is an artifact known as the Mantle of Predation. With it, you may enter a Nexus Point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others in a cascade.
Why merely shut down the Nexus Points? We should raise them from within.
And cause an energy surge that would obliterate precious Silvermoon? Shut them down safely. Spare your poor city.
Lord Terminus. He keeps the mantle at Obscurian Citadel.
Light preserve you, friend. We need you in. Why are you so eager to help us?
There's the question.
I am a creature of passion.
A creature without purpose, like every fiend from the void.
Watching your struggles blazing bright against an uncaring cosmos. Oh, it's delicious.
I like this guy.
Tath would devour your world. All worlds. Even the stars. She would leave nothing but an empty abyss. Can you imagine anything more dull?
Loyalty is so contrary to the void that you betray your master out of boredom?
I need no master. We should all obey our own appetites.
Some of us serve greater purposes than hunger, beast.
The cosmos is a feast, Lightling. Why not enjoy it? Steal the Mantle of Predation. Enter a Nexus Point and weaken the storm. Oh, Terminus will be humiliated.
I don't trust Decimus any more than the rest of the beasts here. I do trust that they only serve themselves. Seems having Xalatath as a master isn't to their taste. It can turn one foe against another. Even Lothraxion would agree if he weren't so stubborn. This Mantle of Predation will help us stop the storm, then it's our best shot. A troop of Renderai have been scouting the Obscurian Citadel. We'll meet with them and see what they've learned.
Make haste. We should have the mantle before Terminus returns to his citadel.
In his absence, Terminus's lieutenants control access to his vault. What have you seen? Terentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper citadel.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn can handle the trench.
This is no time to go off on your own.
We'll follow him, my lady. Rendori with me!
Danger lurks.
Okay, I'm going to hearth back to Silvermoon. Call it a night. So, I would say thanks for hanging out for anybody who was on TikTok, but apparently that stream crashed a long time ago. So, thank you guys for being here. Jackson, thanks for the raid. I know that we didn't stay on for very long afterwards, but it's already late, and we've been going for 6 hours, and we did finally get to level 90, so that's good. First goal accomplished, so that's great. All right, turn that shit off. Okay, 4 modes off. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta run to the store after I get off work, and I've gotta do my Monday workout, but after that I'll get on and continue story stuff and all that greatness. Apparently the rest of the world gets midnight tomorrow afternoon, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
What the fuck is the internet?
The internet is a communications tool used the world over where people can come together to bitch about movies and share pornography with one another.